And Orlando starts out with the ball. A look at the Magic starting group. We've got Edey. Williams is out there with Johnson. Then it's Harden, and it's Robinson in at the two-guard spot. Edey with it, guarded by Embiid. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Fox kicks to Barrett. Back to Fox. Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And the dunk by Edey.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Barrett. Back to Fox. It's up a three. A rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Magic. And the dunk by Edey.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
New York with the ball. And here's Barrett. Back to Fox. No good from outside. Fox is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Johnson, the pass to Robinson. Johnson against Banchero. Johnson dishes to Harden. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Harden.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Knicks trail by 4. Onside, Barrett. To halt the run. Hits it from three-point range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Harden.
2 minutes.
Outside Robinson. Wound up there for Johnson. Embiid with the steal. Pass to Banchero. And finished off by Wagner.
What a strong finish from Franz Wagner. Leaves no doubt.
1:44 left in the first. Harden outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for New York. Embiid kicks to Wagner. Back to Embiid. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
.112 left in the first quarter. Barrett against Harden. Johnson, a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Now, here's Barrett. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Robinson against Barrett. Robinson passes to Harden. The three-pointer, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Fox kicks to Barrett. New York moving the ball around. Barrett setting a pick for Banchero. Unloads from 13. And the Knicks good for 2.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Barrett against Harden. Edey a screen with 4 seconds on the clock. And he lays it up and in. Edey's got 8.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Wagner. Barrett is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And there's Embiid. And it's Banchero in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Barrett. That shot missing. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Orlando trailing here. Johnson finds Robinson. Harden with a screen on Barrett. Harden left side. Against contact, Harden makes it work inside.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Fox passes to Barrett. Back to Fox for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, De'Aaron Fox is trying to dial in as a lockdown defender, and he said, I want to be that type of guy. Go out there, guard people, and be someone that people don't want to put in the action because you blow actions up. And then at the end of the day, still being able to get to work on offense. Back over to you.
You love that mentality. Okay, Allie, thanks.
R.J. Barrett has the kind of physical abilities to contest shots, and he is aggressive on the defensive end right now. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
Robinson passes to Harden. Robinson a screen on Barrett. Down low. It's tipped. High post Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Edey down low. Guarded by Embiid. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 10 points in the game. Fox against Harden. Back to Fox. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Robinson kicks to Johnson. From deep, Harden. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Barrett. Makes it off the glass. Barrett's got his second basket.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Love to see Barrett aggressively sharing the basketball. Wants to get it to his teammates in their spots. Nice.
Here's Robinson. Back to the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Harden against Barrett. Harden dishes to Williams. Johnson with a screen on Wagner. The Magic again can't hit. The Knicks leading by 5. A pass to Fox. Embiid from outside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Knicks lead 26-18. Timeout, Orlando. It's time for Baghdad. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Call.
1:10 left in the second quarter. Barrett against Harden. Outside Williams. They can't stop the run with that one. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for New York. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Fox against Harden. Here's Wagner with the 3. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Edey with a screen for Johnson. Kicks it out to Harden. A shot. The Magic again can't hit.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Fox with it. For 3. Barrett drills it from outside. Barrett's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this.
29, the Magic, 18.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Orlando. Harden out there with Robinson. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Williams. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Here's Robinson after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Harden against Barrett. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Harden.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now, here's Fox. 5 points in the game, and it's Wagner missing. Johnson, the pass to Robinson. Harden with a screen on Barrett. Robinson dishes to Harden. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Edey. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden against Fox. Embiid with a screen on Harden. Fox, the bounce pass. Banchero passes to Embiid. Outside, Fox. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. 8 points for De'Aaron Fox.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. By 14. Harden the pass to Robinson. Back to Harden. Edey with a screen on Barrett. Here's Harden. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Fox kicks to Embiid. Got it. Good job in the low post. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
And just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Harden outside. Jacks up a 3. Here's Edey. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Pass to Embiid. It's sent back by Edey. Back to Barrett. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Onside Barrett. From deep three-point land. Orlando grabs the miss.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Robinson dishes to Harden. Johnson in the corner. Over Embiid. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 14. Fox looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Wagner finds Fox. At 3 off the mark. The Magic trail by 14. Outside Robinson. Harden outside. Shoots over Fox. Williams with a clean look. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. And it's Fox with the ball for New York. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Embiid. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. They could use a bucket. Orlando grabs the miss. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stop.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. In a deep three from Fox. And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. And we'll be back with you shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Barrett. Banchero is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Wagner in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
You can see Jalen Williams' speed on display right there. Gets out to score on the fast break.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Now, here's Fox. Pass to Barrett. Back to Fox. Hits the jumper in space. And the Knicks lead by 8.
And no doubt Fox has a scorer's mentality. He is constantly in attack mode.
Robinson passes to Harden. Here's Edey. Back to Harden. Looking to get it going. Good work there as it goes. Here's Barrett. To the paint. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw drop.
Harden with a screen on Fox. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. On the wing, Johnson. Clock at 4. Shoots over Embiid. And the rejection by Embiid. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Pass to Banchero. A 3 ball. Robinson pulls it in. The Magic trail by 8. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The Magic called timeout.
Orlando.
And now, Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now Edey. It's stolen by Barrett. For the finish, jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
That's coming with force. R.J. Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
Edey with a screen on Barrett. Harden! Oh, the jumper goes. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Embiid sets the pick for Fox. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Harden with a good look down low.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Fox against Harden. Al Barrett shoots for three. Johnson rips down the board.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Jalen Williams relishes the opportunity to deliver in the clutch, and boy, does he answer.
Now, here's Fox. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wagner. 6 to shoot. Embiid fires. Puts down the fadeaway jam.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now here's Harden. Williams outside. Tosses it up. And they recover it.
Boy, Jalen Williams willing to fight for that bucket. Pretty good contest right there.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Barrett outside. No good from three.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden against Fox. Shot clock at 5. Now Banchero knocks down the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Harden outside. Robinson. And so it's the Knicks with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Joel Embiid.
So New York will get their first possession. I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. McDaniels out there with John Collins. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Shannon in at the shooting guard position.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Giddey after New York picked up the three with their last shot. Williams is screen on Jones. Giddey into the lane. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Outside Irving. Takes a three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw good from Irving.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Giddey. Outside. Williams. The three is up. And Clingan pulls it down. Jones finds Irving. Back to Jones. Barnes passes to Jones. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. And it's Giddey with the rebound. To the inside. It's stolen by Barnes. Right side, Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Giddey against Irving. McDaniels, a screen on Irving. To the paint. Fires the three, and there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Williams.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Outside Irving. Pass to Barnes. Dort, a screen on Collins. The three from Barnes. Orlando with the rebound. Right wing. Collins passes to McDaniels. Here's Williams. Pass to Shannon. Three-pointer. And another three for Orlando.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And Barnes has got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 2. And here is Irving. Back to Barnes. And he can't get that one.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
McDaniels can't hit. So it's the Knicks now. Dort finds Irving. Outside Barnes. Pass to Clingan. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
And Clingan just owns the middle.
Tipped. Dort against McDaniels. Dort, the pass to Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Pass to Shannon. Orlando moving the ball around. Down low. 4 on the clock. Williams in the post. Guarded by Clingan. Williams misses. Barnes passes to Irving. Back to Barnes. Jones against Giddey. Pass to Dort. Now here's Irving. Clingan with a screen. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 5.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
McDaniels against Irving. Clingan with a screen for 3. And no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
On the court for Orlando, John Collins out there with Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Shannon in at the shooting guard position.
And as a rebounder, Clingan is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
Magic trail by 4. Outside, Williams. Pass to Shannon. Collins a screen. Oh, deflected. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, great defense from Barnes. With 7-foot-plus wingspan, Scotty can create havoc.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. John Collins grew up playing soccer as goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you, Brian.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Irving. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's McDaniels. Williams up top. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? And Williams punches it home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Here's Barnes. Orlando making their last shot.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Collins. Here's Williams. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Giddey. And here's Collins for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's just a 4-point Knick lead.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Barnes passes to Irving. Clingan with a screen. The 3 is up. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's Giddey on the wing, defended by Jones. Collins, no good. New York leading by 6. Barnes passes to Dort. Back to Barnes. Pass to Irving. New York working the ball around now. Outside Jones. He shoots it. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Collins a screen. Giddey passes to McDaniels. Let's go with a 3, and another 3 for Orlando.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Irving looking it over. Outside for Dort. Pass to Jones. Outside Irving. Over Giddey. And it's Irving missing. Magic trail by 3. Here's Shannon. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. And here's Giddey. Back to Williams. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Herb Jones. Scotty Barnes is out there with Donovan Clingan. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Irving in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Irving, and the layup falls. Irving's got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Shannon. Williams, a screen on Irving. From the elbow. And the shot falls short that time.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Barnes from point-blank range.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, I mean, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
Here's Shannon. Giddey passes to McDaniels. Pass to Shannon. Collins with a screen on Irving. Inside. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Dort, the pass to Barnes. Here's Irving. Launches a three. The rebound by Shannon. Pass to Collins. Now Giddey. Williams looking around. Now McDaniels. Over Irving. And again, it's Orlando converting.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Barnes passes to Irving. Back to Barnes. Wide open. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Giddey. Collins with a screen on Jones. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist from Giddey. Collins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Irving against McDaniels. And that one's good. Irving.
He got that one to fall, but he's been struggling with his shot tonight. He can improve his shooting percentage. It would certainly help them hold on to the lead.
Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Shannon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Jones finds Dort. The three from Barnes. They get it back. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a 1-point game. Outside Giddey. Here's Shannon. Dort defending. For the lead. Shannon's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Klingon. Now Irving. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Outside Giddey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Knicks out in front, leading by just 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for Orlando, they've got Williams. John Collins out there with McDaniels. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Shannon in a 2-guard.
Yeah, the intensity behind the drive. Barnes was not going to be stopped.
Giddey passes to McDaniels. Giddey scanning the floor. Nails it from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The Knicks with the lead. Now here's Irving. Pass to Dort. Lets the 3 fly. Collins with the rebound.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Up top, Giddey. Defended by Jones. To take the lead. Here's Williams. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Williams has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Collins against Dort. Outside Irving. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Dort with it. The 3 from Barnes. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Shannon. He's guarded by Irving. There's the screen. Here's Collins. Oh, the stuff!
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
Irving against McDaniels. Barnes up top. Takes it from 10. Rebounded by Giddey. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Orlando Magic. It's a 5-point game. Williams against Dort. Collins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up the tray. Tips it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Now here's Barnes. Shoots a 3. Williams rips down the board. A minute 39 left in the 4th. Giddey outside. Here's McDaniels. Williams, a screen on Dort. Now pass to Williams. Collins fires. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Irving against McDaniels. Now Barnes. 1:05 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Irving for 3. Rebounded by Giddey.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Now pass to Williams. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. check in with Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan of his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Barnes from deep. Not that time. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And here's Giddey. Jones rips down the board. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
It's in!
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Timeout! Magic! All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
Oh, no good on the layup. And now we've got an intentional foul. So it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kyrie Irving. So Sacramento will get the first possession here. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Derek White. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Ingram in at the 3.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Ball. It's deflected. Outside White. Ball against Murray. Here's Ingram. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
DeRozan against Ingram. Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. Double team on DeRozan. 5 to shoot. It's Daniels with a drive. Here's Sabonis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. Ingram deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by Sabonis. DeRozan up top, defended by Murray. Blocked! And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Gobert. Rebound by the Magic. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
White, the pass to Ingram. They set a pick. The 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Orlando leading. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Guys, back to you.
A scary thought. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Randle outside to the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Ingram against DeRozan. Out to Sabonis. Offline with a 3. Kings trail by 3. Randle outside. Pass to White. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Ingram. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Ingram's got his second basket of the game. Ball passes to Sabonis. Daniels outside. DeRozan outside. Off target from outside. And it's Sacramento's ball. They trail by 1. Murray passes to Ingram. Randle outside. Gobert finds Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got 6 points.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
The 3 from Ball. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Murray. He's scoreless. Back to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Ball with the rebound. And Ball will bring it up here for the Magic. Pass to Daniels. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Ingram with the ball. Launches it. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings ahead. They're up by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Ball in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Sabonis finds DeRozan. Daniels outside. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Murray passes to Ingram. Murray, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Ingram. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Sabonis. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Randall can't hit. Magic trail by 3. Williamson looking around. Pass to Sabonis. Orlando moving the ball around. Ball no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Williamson passes to Sabonis. Williamson right side. Back to Ball. From outside the arc. Oh, Ball dropping it in for 3.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Gobert with a screen on Ball. Murray for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Ball, a screen on Ingram. Lets it fly from 18. DeRozan with the bucket. And the Magic lead by 2.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Randall outside. Pass to White. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Williamson. The kick out to Ball. From behind the arc. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. And it's a 5-point Magic lead.
Always eager to find a bucket. Ball drops into his shot immediately.
Outside Ingram. Randall, a screen on DeRozan. Outside Ingram. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. White can't hit. Now the Magic with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Daniels passes to Sabonis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
D all over Sabonis there, which you have to be, because that is a tough man down low.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Magic?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And the first one at the line is good.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and is an exceptional passer also.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Kings trail by 6. Randall, pass to Murray. Randall outside. Murray against Ball. Outside for Ingram. Kept alive. Gobert. Strong finish by Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Pass to Sabonis. Williamson inside. Randall's there. And Sabonis slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball outside. Pushing through, LaMelo Ball.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for Orlando. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Kings. Murray out there with Derek White. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Pass to Sabonis. Kicks it to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Murray. Still no points. Randle can't hit. White against Ball. Daniels outside. Fires from deep. Sacramento grabs the miss. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray's shot is good.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Ball outside. Sabonis with a screen on White. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Daniels. Orlando again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Murray passes to Randall. Here's White, hounded by Ball. Picked by Gobert. Clock at 6. White can't hit. Magic leading by 6. Pass to Ball. Fires for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Sabonis against Murray. Sacramento passing it around. From downtown, knocks down the triple. Murray's got 5 points.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Pass to DeRozan. 4-3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Ingram from behind the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Orlando with the ball. 6-point game. DeRozan with the power move.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Murray looking around. Randall outside. Count it. Good. Randall's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Murray passes to Randall to the paint. Gobert inside. He's guarded by Sabonis. Gobert with the bucket.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Ball with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. DeRozan against White. Double team on DeRozan. Shoots over White. And it's DeRozan missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Murray. Cooking. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists tonight.
You got to give credit to Murray there for keeping his concentration in that moment, not allowing the D to throw him off a little bit.
Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. Ingram against DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Sabonis. And Sabonis drops them both. And Ingram has got the ball here for Sacramento. Trailing by 4. Floats one. Here's Gobert. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Orlando ahead, leading by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Ball is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Daniels passes to Ball. They shoot again. LaMelo working inside.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Murray passes to Randall. And And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll be on Zion Williamson. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Magic.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Randall drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Williamson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, LaMelo Ball.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Ball.
You got to respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Orlando leading by 7. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. And DeRozan, here we go. Good work defensively by White.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Murray passes to Randall. And that one's good.
And Randall is a gamer. Someone who's experienced at overcoming intense coverage from this area of the floor.
DeRozan against Ingram. The 3 from Ball. Sacramento grabs the miss. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Randall outside. On the wing, Murray, pounded by Ball. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Ball outside. Here's Daniels. Ball outside. Bucket! Straight in!
Oh, clutch points from Ball. You can't forget he's 6'7", and that really helps him get shots off when it matters the most.
Ingram against DeRozan. Now White takes a 3. Now Ingram. They shoot again. Rebounded by Sabonis. Orlando leading by 5. Here's DeRozan. Jams it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter. Ingram. Oh, it doesn't go. And Ball will bring it up here for Orlando. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Williamson. So much power from Williamson.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Randall, a screen on Daniels. Here's Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williamson with a rebound. Ball outside. Now DeRozan. Yes, it's good!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
White against Daniels. Randall, left side. Goes again. Yes, sir! That one goes! Now Ball. So it's Orlando picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Ausar Thompson is out there with George. Then it's White. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in at the 5. Now here's George. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pass to Pirtle. Now Levine. He's covered by Thompson. Now Bailey. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
And with his endless length, Ace Bailey's a good option down low.
Inside. A kick out to Simons. Pass to George. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Nice D from Brooks. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Orlando's head coach had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Thompson. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 13-footer. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
To the middle. Bailey with the ball. Wide on him. Pirtle with a screen on Simon. And it's Suggs missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
To the inside. Stolen by Brooks. Here's Bailey. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
What determination from Bailey. Not letting the D get to him.
The Magic shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Shooting one.
That free throw good from Bailey.
And when I watch Ace Bailey, I see a wing with unlimited potential. Going forward, it's about refining that skill set and adding some strength to that frame.
And Ace Bailey picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Simons kicks to Thompson. In the corner, George with it. Just 5 on the clock. Over Brooks. George, no good. Magic leading by 3. Now Levine. Brooks with the bounce pass. Here's Suggs. From outside, off the mark. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here's George. Hopping in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here is Pirtle. Scoreless thus far. And the basket by Bailey.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to George. To the paint. Here's Queta. And Pirtle pulls it down. Orlando leading. White against Suggs. And here is Brooks. Now Pirtle. It's blocked. And they're moving it up. Here's Thompson. Second chance shot. No good that time. Nice D from Brooks. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Levine against George. Outside Levine. On the wing, Brooks. Here's Bailey. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Bailey's got 10.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Magic lead by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
We've got Bailey. Got good Pirtle out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Zach Levine. And it's Suggs in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Kobe White becoming an offensive focal point, saying it means a lot that my coaches and my teammates trust me. The only thing that can prepare you for this is going through it. For me to become the player I want to be, I need those moments. It's all part of the learning process and the journey. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Yep, it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from George.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Bounce pass Suggs. Now here is Pirtle. Pirtle sets the pick for Levine. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Bailey misses. Warriors trail by 6. The 3 from George. They grab their own miss. Queta, a shot by Thompson. No one's around. Offline with his 3. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Suggs passes to Brooks. Suggs, screen on George. Thompson with the rebound. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Right wing. Bailey with a wide open look. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
A big reason why Bailey went high in the draft. He's a guy who can score without dominating the ball.
Simons, the pass to Thompson. Now here's White. There's the pick. Down low. Here's Queta. And that one is hammered home.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
Outside, Levine. Back to Suggs. Pass to Bailey. Levine against Thompson with the fadeaway. And Zach LaVine gets the three. Levine's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Thompson kicks to White. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Levine. Brooks outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 6. To the middle. It's deflected. It's stolen by Bailey. Suggs passes to Brooks. And it's Bailey in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Levine for 3. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to White. Golden State moving it around. Simons against Levine. Thompson outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Magic leading by 6. Here's Levine. Hurdle with a screen on George. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. And that does it for the first half of play. Magic out in front, up 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been a clinic out there by Ace Bailey.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got White. Thompson is out there with Paul George. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in at the 5 spot. Inside. Outside, Suggs. Back to Brooks. Pass to Pirtle. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Misses the 3. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 6-point game. Pirtle with the steal. Levine deciding where to go with it. Brooks setting the pick for Bailey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bailey's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Magic.
Boy, once Ace Bailey gets it going, good luck slowing him down. He can make just about any shot on any type of defender.
George finds Simons. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Simons has got his first basket.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that.
Warriors trail by 6. To the paint, here's George. The kick out to Simons. Pass to Thompson. Simons against Suggs. Clock at 6. Here's Queta. Orlando grabs the miss. Pirtle's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Levine, here we go. Brooks misses.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Simons against Suggs. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Simons.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Pass to Pirtle. Here's Bailey. He's got 14. Suggs passes to Bailey. Shoots over Simons. The Magic again can't hit. Warriors trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Thompson left side. Outside Simons. Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Bailey. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to White. And here's Thompson. From deep, George. And Pirtle pulls it down. Thompson against Levine. Now here's Brooks. Back to Levine. Outside, Suggs. Outside, Levine. The tray. The Warriors pull it in.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
3-pointer, Simon. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Thompson. Suggs against Simon. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Looking to get back on track here.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo. That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. And we've reached the end of the third. Magic lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Zach LaVine is out there with Jalen Suggs. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Bailey. And it's Pirtle in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Now here's Simons. That one drops for him. Simons has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Warriors. Brooks outside. Bailey with the ball. Back to Brooks. Outside, Suggs. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Suggs has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to George. Here's Keita, defended by Pirtle. Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Pirtle inside. Doesn't go for him. And Simons has got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Driving inside. Pirtle with the steal. Here's Bailey, covered by Simons. It's stolen by White. To the inside. Brooks grabs the board. Magic leading by 3. Suggs gets to Brooks. Hits the three-point bomb. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Outside George. Launches it. Pirtle there for the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bailey with the ball. Wide on. Now Suggs. 5 on the clock. And here's Levine. Strong move off the glass.
Good job by Levine fighting for that position.
Outside Simons. Here's George.
Magic foul. Dylan Brooks. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Paul George. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Suggs puts outside. Here's Bailey. Pirtle with a screen on White. Now Pirtle. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Simons outside George. Thompson outside. From outside. Outside Simons. Now White. Shot clock at 6. Simons fires. Misses the 3. Magic leading by 6. Now Brooks finishes inside on the nice dish.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Kobe White. And get the 3. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Paul George with the steal. Here's White. Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
Levine double team. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kobe White. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Orlando, Bailey. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 8. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time that you can get a quick shot and a foul.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Thompson, the putback. He parachutes in for the putback. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for your Magic, Zach LaVine. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
Brooks against George. Thompson fires. The 3 is off.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Amen Thompson out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Dick in at the 3. Now here's Gordon. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Hey, puts up a 3. Orlando with the rebound. Inside. Here's Avdia. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Let's remember, Avdia is 6'9", which means he is quite capable of being effective in the painted area.
Screen by Gordon. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Nembhard against Dick. Nembhard, the pass to Dunn. From deep. It's rebounded by Dick. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Missi. Outside Dick. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Thompson, no good. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, Avdia has some size, and he uses it to get up and around the rim. What a finish.
Thompson outside. And here's Missi. Back to Thompson. Banked it in off the glass.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Off the outside. Baseline jumper, and another basket for Orlando.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Chris Dunn.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Orlando. Nembhard, the pass to Markkanen. Pass to Dunn. Inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Just 5 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Dunn outside. Thompson against Avdia. Markkanen for 3. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thunder trail by 3. Thompson scanning the floor. Misi up top. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Dick with a miss. Orlando leading by 3. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Orlando with a rebound.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Avdia, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And that does it for the first quarter. Magic out in front, up by 7. Don't go. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Chris Dunn is out there with Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Avdia. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. To the inside. Intercepted. Beyond the arc. And Trey Murphy gets a 3.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And the shot's good. He has 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Dick. Back to Thompson. Clock at 4. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Thompson's got 10.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Nembhard outside. There's a screen. Pass to Markkanen. Let's go with a 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Outside Dick. Up top, Thompson, defended by Dunn. Thompson passes to Dick. Avdia with a steal, and it's Orlando on the break. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Brian, back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Free throw good, Avdia.
Boy, guys, when you think of Denny Avdia, great positional size, versatile on both ends of the floor, and he's unafraid of the big stage.
And both free throws good for Avdia. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. so Thompson will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 7-point differential. Dick against Avdia. Avdia with a steal. Out to the right wing. Here's Dunn. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Gordon on the wing. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Shot clock at 6. And here's Thompson for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Back to Markkanen. To the paint. And that one's drained from the low block. Give him 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Dick. There's 1:26 left to play in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Up and over Dunn. Thompson shot is off. Orlando leading by 6. Nembhard outside. Now here's Markkanen. Back to Nembhard. Puts it up. Thompson pulls it in.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
And stolen by Markkanen. Nembhard against Dick. Nembhard, the pass to Dunn. Takes the 3. Misi grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Thompson. Launches a 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this game. Markkanen looking it over. Up and over Gordon. Orlando again missing. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Magic out in front. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amen Thompson.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Aaron Gordon is out there with Dick. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Yves Misi.
Well, Chris Dunn's passing ability was ready-made for the NBA.
Thunder trail by 5. Pass to Misi. Back to Thompson. Tipped and stolen by Nembhard. Dunn outside. Markkanen outside. Yes! Markkanen from deep.
Well, this has always been Lauri Markkanen's calling card, right? A 7-footer who can space the floor with that three-point shooting ability.
Pass to Dick. Puts up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nembhard, good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Thunder trail by 7. Thompson passes to Dick. Thompson, a screen on Avdia. Back to Thompson. Launches it. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Orlando leading by 7. Pass to Markkanen. Orlando moving the ball around.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Back to Thompson. Dunn with a steal. Here's Nembhard. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Avdia outside. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, Deni Avdia showing you exactly why he was the 9th selection back in 2020. His offensive game is complete.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Missi. Picked by Missi. Here's Dick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Back to Nembhard. Markkanen sets a screen. The 3. Inside Markkanen with the size and power.
Well, this is where Markkanen's feel for the game. You can put him in pick and roll. He is going to find a way to score it.
Outside Dick. Back to Thompson. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Here's Missi. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Over to the wing. Markkanen against Gordon. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over Nembhard. Can't hit from the elbow. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dunn. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Dunn's got his first 2 points.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Here's Gordon. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Markkanen. Here's Avdia. It's good. Avdia's got 15 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Orlando Magic up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Avdia. Chris Dunn is out there with Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. That's who's out there for Orlando. Dick with it. Avdia picks him up. And here's Misi. Lets it go from deep. Avdia pulls it in. Nembhard with it. Markkanen outside. Here's the pick. Inside. Gordon with a steal. Uses the glass on the layup. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Nembhard. Count it. And the Magic lead by 14.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Pass to Misi. Back to Thompson. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Markkanen right side. Orlando moving the ball around. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gordon outside. Pass to Misi. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dick. The 19-footer. Shot's no good. Avdia outside. Fires the 3. Money from 3.
Wow, that bucket comes off such a good feed by Deni Avdia. Genuinely selfless with the basketball.
Outside Gordon. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Cash it in.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Nembhard against Dick. Now here's Nembhard. Defense is right there. Oh, he cannot hit.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Gordon with a screen on Nembhard. Outside Dick. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Markkanen. Orlando leading by 13. Here's Avdia. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. On the wing, Grady Dick. Defended by Avdia. Thompson outside. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. And the Magic with possession. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Markkanen. Nembhard fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Thompson outside. Now Dick. And stolen by Markkanen. On the break. Using the glass to lay it in.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Now here's Misi. Avdia with a steal. Got a piece of it. Thompson with a steal. For the finish. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break. Dick against Nembhard. Oh, no problem for Orlando as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game. Denny Avdia